See if you have anything to sell. I don't like that price. Maybe like that price. I should retire these and start selling these maybe. Are we on 8.2? We are on 8.2. Let's see how it goes. Doesn't look bad.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Doesn't look bad at all. Veg so. Haven't been selling veggies in a while. I'm a little bit big.
Battle indeed.
Wow, 78. I go in. Not bad. Definitely not bad. Okay. So we got any money? Okay. So sad though. We are pretty broke. What do we want to sell? These have lost a lot of value. How about these? These are fine.
Now let's have a real vulgar challenge.
Oh. commodity. Oh, that's nice. So we have 4 commodities now.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame. Never felt better.
Yeah. After we get started, it's nice. I'm a little bit big. I'm so big. What the hell? Big.
The hardy Falga battle
God,
and enjoy this moment. The champion
I'm so
deserves
big.
honor.
Two commodity bubbles to replicate, or 2 blue or better. That's obviously better, right? Because they can be better. They are. So we have 6 commodity now. That's good.
Falga battle indeed. Wimp.
Yeah, just respect. So these are a little bit low level.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
So that's sold. Do these go for 14? Okay. So what we want now is to modify our packed page, I think. We can replace all 6 of these, I think. Let me actually. So we have these dual Kismets. That's fine. So yeah. Strength. Do I have enough for these? Dual Kismet Evil Flame. I do have enough. Okay, however, do we have the nodes, right? Because I don't have the same pets. Let's take a look. So I sadly have one of the 3 pets, right? I only have Preserver. So in Preserver, we will be replacing all 6 of these. Okay, what about this fellow? These are kind of good. I mean, we are kind of strength stacking. Okay, these are garbage and definitely replaceable. Attack damage. So it will be these, and these. Okay. So some minor strengths. How much are the minor strengths worth? Hey, kill it. Watch the new character in action. $93. I'm totally broke. Ow. What? It did give an interesting error, didn't it? Okay. Destiny. Strength. Strength. What? No strength? No. Melee. Strength, okay. Oh. Oh. It is expensive, eh? Okay, 8 is the thing. That is 7 per? That's a little too many though. I like the 7 though. That's 7 as well. That's less than 7. That's lovely. Broke. So broke. So guys, I don't want it to roll minimum, so that's why I'm getting a few more than the absolute minimum. Okay. Okay. So also medium fate. Again, strength, please. Like 8 per. 7 per. Okay. Let's get like 2 spare. Okay. And now absolutely broke. Wow, thank you, buddy. I know. Let's open the pack page. So, install, strength, So we don't want 12. And that's what we'll be getting. We don't want 12. We don't want 24. I didn't want 24. Buddy, come on. Every single one of them is rolling 12. Really? Oh my God. I tried 4 of them. 3 of them rolled 12. 1 of them rolled 13. That's a little bit impressive. Buddy, we didn't see a 14 yet. We did not see a single 14 yet. Not one. $15, thank you very much. How generous. Okay, 25, 24. Oh, I need Elixir of Oblivion. So, however, let me think about something. Let's do these a few more times. Because these are going to stay. So the strength is up to 2.5k now. Okay, that's good. $29 is better. $29 is better. I mean, I will refuse these. Really. That's more like it. Take a look at the difference it makes. We gain 30 strength by doing this because we have a lot of strength percentage. Down to 400, eh? I think I am going to stick with these. So let me see what the situation is.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
$20 billion. That's not bad for a character that was created yesterday. $25 billion. That's pretty good. Let's go.
Never. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Not bad, right? Pretty fast. So now if I can take this to Profound, we are fine. I've got 6 commodity here. I'll add them. We have 8 commodity. If I can add one more, so the quality is very bad, but we are still going to get the bonus. The looting is the hardest part, you know.
The hearty Valga battle indeed. Desire brings destruction. Yet deeper desires.
Oh.
Destruction.
What the hell? The what? Hey, that's valuable?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Hold up. Divinity Pact Assassin.
Drink.
What the hell? Oh, Kirit, you are my wonder boy. You know, that cube is always dropping garbage. And the thing is, so just you don't know what happens here. So when you are rolling divinity pacts, you can use those divinity pacts to make the roll be from a specific tree, right? That's what it does. And as you can imagine, some trees are popular and valuable, and some trees are not very popular and worth nothing, right? So I have seen, so in order to trigger some permanent bonuses, I had to use one of these, and you know, there are those that are worth like 40, right? This is 1,300. This is the most valuable I ever saw. And you know, I have been drawing blank, you know, constantly. Whoa. Wow. That's my third best drop ever. The best drop, we got it with you yesterday. The second best drop was a memory. Wow. What the hell was that? Okay, if that sells. By the way, you remember the belt that made me steal monster modifiers upon kill in Path of Exile? Remember that belt? The ever famous Headhunter. You remember it? Okay, so I am wearing something very similar to it in this game. That's why, you know, you might notice that, you know, at the beginning of the run, I'm, you know, pretty modest, and after a while, I become a god, as you can see right now. See? Bit of a god. This is one difficulty lower than the difficulty you saw me far, in case you're curious. So the goal is to get up to that difficulty. No, but there is a thing. There are difficulties. This is not the same difficulty that we have been farming with the other character. It's one difficulty lower. Huh. But this is a little bit different than the headhunter. So with the headhunter, in order to get value from it, you have to kill strong monsters, right? And it will also be dependent on the monster that you kill. In here, it's not like that. You can kill anything, and it's going to give you some bonuses that are independent of the monster. Now let me just show you. Whoa. It's insane though. I mean, it gives so much. Let me show you. Take a look at this. So every monster I kill, I get damage up, attack speed and cast speed, critical strike rating, critical strike damage, area of effect, movement speed, defense, avoid ailments, skill duration, skill cooldown recovery, and additional damage and physique. I don't know what physique is. We get all of these every time we kill a monster. I mean, with some chance. Yes. You got it. Which stats do you boost? The answer is yes. Wow, that's so good. So now we need to do one bit of shopping, which we don't have enough for. Well, with the thing that drops. You see the Tetris piece? It's very weird. So it's either left or right or whatever it is, right? And it copies. So the last medium talents. So it copies the strength here. It copies. That's not the one. To the left. It copies the paralysis. Lightning infiltration. Why? No, it copies this one. Yeah, strength. So you basically stack strength. Take a look at the strength. Where is it? What? Why can't I see it? Strength? Oh, 3,000, yeah. So that is our final goal. Okay, so what kind of shopping do we need for this? I think we need a lot. Can I try my luck on Profound? I doubt it. Can I try? Am I about to level? I'm about to level, so let's at least do it when I have leveled. Because A2 is definitely in farming mode. And obviously that belt's strength cannot be measured on the dummy, right? Oh, I didn't start it, did I? Ba-bam! But when it stacks, it's... So my survivability doesn't look very high, but in combat it goes, very, very, very high. Oh, whoa. Hello, gentlemen. Bombi. My old wound sold. Come on. You have to drop something. 3 red is pretty good. That is extremely bad for 3 red. What? Nothing? Really?
Honor and shame. Never felt better.
As you can see, after this point, it's just a joke. Yeah. After this point, it's just...
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
And the funny thing is, I'm not even, holding down the mouse button because this is a channel skill, right? There is a special option for channel skills in which you can select, toggle, right? So I just right click once, and then he just runs around like a maniac. So if I can, upgrade to Profound, which is the next difficulty, I basically will have caught up to the other character. I mean, not damage-wise. Damage-wise, there is a huge gap. Wow, that is normally one shot. Gameplay. I don't know what's going on. So the difference between this character and the other character is we are sacrificing some damage in favor of gaining extreme survivability, which is very good because, it's been wearing me down the infinite one-shots.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the
Oh, garbage. I'm still leveling up my gems, by the way. My skills. We are gonna get some more damage out of this. Would have been very nice if that thing sold. Won't sold. These have been an extreme disappointment for me, sadly. This. So I wanna level up first, then try to climb the difficulty. So the thing is, if I can kill a few monsters, I can handle. That's bad. Black Seal. Type of level. I don't like that one too much actually, but. With this thing that gives us movement speed, it goes extra insane.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi guys.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Hello, boss. Bye, boss.
Well, indeed.
By the way, I made this character only yesterday, but of course, sank a huge amount of
Fighting from victory to victory.
currency into it. I lost my size. See, my AoE looks normal now. It's a good thing we can handle that boss, by the way. We have to do the bosses without our stacks. Alright, we haven't leveled up still. Dang. 99.2%. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna try it.
I hear the call of my ancestral spirits.
Oh. I feel like I'm gonna die once more, but let me try.
Now you're done for.
Wow. That was nasty.
A glorious
Yep.
ending.
And I was on 99.2%. Yep. Go back to where we were. Change the type of 2 cubes into black sail. That's going to give me 1 upgrade. I mean, I didn't think they would insta one-shot me like that. They did. So in here we are quite the king, but
The hardy Falga battle indeed. Wimp.
really? Okay.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Shame about that death.
Never felt better.
Sadly, we lost a lot of XP. My wedge business has come to an end. Where is that wedge? Dang. Didn't expect that much from the Profound, really.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame. Keep fighting from victory to victory.
I mean, when I died that quick, it was obvious that it was bad business, but you know, I thought maybe we could kill a few and get the belt going, then we could maybe get away with it. Yeah. 99.2%, guys. That's where I died. But thankfully, as you can see, I wouldn't have risked it normally, right? As you can see, it's only 2 maps, or 3. One more upgrade, please. A legendary would have been nice.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor. The hardy Falga battle indeed.
Yeah, right. These are also adding a pretty decent amount of damage, by the way, these level ups. For some of these I had energy a little bit later, so that's why they are a little bit lagged in leveling, but no big deal. 98.7%. Does it really have to be this way? I could just level, you know. Okay, let's just be a good boy and do it normally this time around then. Time to level. That's the exact map we died in.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Time to level.
My ancestral spirits are
That's
watching
one.
over me. Never felt better.
There is some resistance stuff that we need to get from those slates. But I'm afraid our modest and humble capacity is not able to handle them. That is good. I mean, if we are going to get 2 red, sure.
Keep fighting from victory to victory. The hearty Falga battle indeed. And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Couldn't get the profound, could we? That's pretty good. Yeah, so this is strength stacking, guys. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. Boom. Hold up. How am I not? How do I not have points in that one? What now? Oh, you did. Let's go in. What is this, man? The moment I drop something, happened the same thing happened about the other valuable things that we have gotten together as well. Oh my god, this is worth. Really? Wow, didn't expect this. Really? It's Like 2,000. Wow. Wow. What the hell? What? That was surprising. Wow. I'm a tad little surprised here. That's gonna take time.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the six gods.
So
Keep fighting from
so 8-2 is in farm mode. We cannot step in profound. It is what it is. This is the first time I enter this place with 2 bubbles, I think. Yeah, after everything is said and done, just becomes insane. A fluorescent red bubble drops nothing? But really? I have to ask you, really?
the hardy Valga battle.
Really? So guys, it's dropping some stuff, but they are auto pickup, and sadly auto pickup is on low value stuff. Yeah. Tetris pieces indeed.
Never felt better. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So right now we are stuck to farming this, I think. I mean, obviously I didn't disturb the other character. We can still use it, but you know, leveling up in here also helps. But in here we do not get those sweet drops of 50 FE. 20 is the highest amount.
The hardy Valga. And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor. Keep fighting from victory to victory.
That's a bit of a letdown. We will need a lot. I didn't think that was that valuable. That was a little bit awful. And I'm a little sick of doing the same map over and over. Let's buy ourselves some maps. Let me also do this. Should be easy, I think. Not too easy. Okay, so this is not very comfortable. Without the belt, it's a problem. Yeah. I should not do this. Come back later.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Let's just keep on leveling, I guess. Those divinity slates are gonna cost a lot. So the ones I currently have, I'm not very sure if I can even use any of them. Nether realm. Try it.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
I mean, if I was able to climb into Profound, I wouldn't be bothered, but yeah, this is a little bit annoying.
Battle indeed.
But it's still making money, of course. It's just not on the same level.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Let's take a look at our...
You've gone gently into the night, like a lost note finally finding its place in the score. My bard, my moon. I stand before you, yet you remain just beyond my reach.
Okay, we have a dual radius here, we have a dual radius here. We want this Rhapsody thing to be dual radius again. We do not have a Rhapsody. It's turned on, right? It's turned on.
To face me. Never. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Damn, that bar worth 2,000, eh? Well, the good part is it looks like, you know, this is in pretty much farm mode, Nether realm. Please don't remove this. This is insane. There is 4. I just wanted to remove not 1. Right? All 3 else, the others are fine. Nope, use that one.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor. Never felt better.
Oh, Ultimate Ember. Interesting. Yeah. And by the way, we have other Tetris pieces too. Let me show you. Nice. Let me show you. See? Straight up Tetris pieces. They are. So there are these special pieces. So what did this fine fellow do? Medium talents. That's going to be strength. So the lightning infiltration is absolutely useless, right? Because this build is not dealing lightning damage at all. So it's just a filler, right? Let me try to understand this correctly. Let's take a look at our damage. Yep. Full fire damage. So that's just, that's just for show. Okay. So, I need to, I am trying to gauge the cost of this. So that 6x1 Tetris piece did out to my expectations. I was not expecting 2K, right? And of course, it doesn't matter if you use left or right, because if it's right, I'll put it here and then I'll put everything on the right. That's not a problem. So that shouldn't be very valuable, right? Because it kinda, the minion damage is useless. The attack block chance, spell block chance is meh. The lightning infiltration doesn't do anything. It's a strength. The medium talents. I wish it showed me what it copied. So hold up. Medium talents mean the orange thingies. So it copies all of them? Oh, good God. Oh, it could. So max divinity effect is obvious, right? That means from this screen, you can only get one such bonus. So, we get a ton and ton of strength out of this. That's the main deal. So this is going to give our survivability for that level we just failed at. Take a look at this. 3,000 armor. Let's take a look at our armor. 18,000. That's actually a little bit low. And we are supposed to have 50,000? What? The how? I thought we would have higher armor. $24K this guy. Okay. 50% gear armor corruption. That's making the difference, I think. Magnus laws, we don't have that corruption. Yeah, we want that corruption. Okay. Ah. So maybe I have something that's similar to this. So the ones on the right, we don't care. I should definitely have something like this, but I don't know if it's on Fallen Starlight. And we are finishing it off with a Tetris piece. Stacks up to 6%. So having 2 of these means you get 12% of these. But these are not easy rolled. That's going to be costly. Yeah, so this thing is costing 2,000. I'll have to take a look at these, but they won't be that bad. However, the real expense is, so but these will also be moderately expensive. The main expensive thing is, you know, you see the 2 top ones there? So the item drops like that and you cannot touch them. The fire damage per strength of the minion and max tenacity blessings, right? That's fixed. You have to search for it like that. However, the ones below, right, can be re-rolled, but they get more expensive to re-roll, and there are a lot of options to hit. Yeah, that's going to be very expensive. The 0.5 elemental resistance per 3000 armor. Which tree does that come from? Do we have it in our trees? Probably not. So the thing that we just dropped, remember, Kirit, makes you roll from a specific tree. That's what we are going to use here. So we have to find that talent, and we have to use the Divinity Pact so it will roll from there, because the reroll cost goes insane. So, let me just try to look for it. For example, non-legendary Divinity Slate. Something like this. And fire. Damage per strength. and let's say tenacity, none found. Yeah. So that means we will not have a large supply of these. That's for sure. Let's try these. Strength. So these are called medium talents, the orange ones. These are somewhat acceptable at least. So if it says max divinity effect 1, then it doesn't really matter if it's copied or not. Can we try something like this? Yep, the price jumps. So if I'm understanding this correctly, that big long Tetris piece, it's going to supposed to copy the strength and the fire skill level both at once, which is insane, of course. But the costs are, so these costs are actually not that bad, right? That these are manageable. 1000 is acceptable. Yeah. Okay, let's buy ourselves some compasses. We could actually save money here, get it from the other character. By the way, something very clunky about this game. Something very clunky about this game. There is no way to split stacks. There is just none. So you have a stack of 5,000 something. That's it. I guess we should not pay for these. Money is a little bit tight. So basically at this point we'll be farming A2 and leveling up. Let's not make any useless expenses because, so let's see if what I have is anything that I have can be used. That's not bad, but it's not the right shape. I'm not very sure if you can handle this. So you can flip them, by the way. You can switch them around. None of these work. Oh, they will all have to go. That's a shame. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Okay. So, we are asking two specific things. Both are, medium talents. I call it legendary.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
And imagine, you try it, right? You have a pretty low chance of hitting what you want. And the cost to reset keeps increasing. Whoa. Standing still was not viewed very nicely. So by the way, just to give you an example, I got 3 nether realm here. These are not good at all. Yeah, it's always hitting the worst thing. With this character, we are doing about 25 billion, something like that. But of course, that doesn't take in the belt, right? With the belt, we are doing much more. The other character is doing something like 6 or 7 trillion. But as I said, the belt is, something else. But right now we do not have enough survival to make the belt work.
The hardy Valga battle indeed.
So that is gonna cost us more than 5k. Very easy. Because the thing in the middle is going to cost 2k. Right, there's that. Yeah. So you brand the slate, right? You get something. Normally you can reroll it. But if it's legendary, then you cannot reroll it. You have to wipe it clean, right? And the thing that wipes it clean costs like 30 FE. And after the first few, it starts costing more. So you have to hit what you want, relatively quickly. That's why you get those divinity packs, the valuable thing that we have just gotten.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I mean, maybe I should have started this project with a little bit more currency in hand. So because if I was farming Profound, that would have been okay and nice, right? Because that's what I was farming anyway. So same thing, right? I mean, I was also able to put netherrealm resonators in there, more loot. But that would have been acceptable. But right now I'm farming 1 difficulty lower, right? And it makes a rather large difference. For example, in Profound you can get stacks of 50 flame elementium. I mean, maybe I can get it here too, but it's very rare because I have never seen it. I saw 20 at most.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Oh.
The hardy Valga
20. Nice. So yeah, I could go back to the other character, of course, because I didn't take the character apart. It's especially bad in this game because of the fees in the auction house and the stuff continuously dropping in price. And at this point, we just don't have too many upgrades left, right? I mean, I have skills that are not level 20, but that's it.
conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So guys, I sadly cannot trust the value of my existing slates, right? Because they will be selling it very slow, right? On top of that, they will be selling for much lower than what I bought them for. And even if they do sell at the price I bought them, right, which is not going to happen, there is the 1/8 commission. So we have 2/5. Okay, so that's not going to be amount to much, sadly. So yeah, grinding 5,000 like this is not going to be pleasant. And 5,000
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves
might not be sufficient. And as you saw, the slates are, not growing on the trees. And we were very lucky with that cube hit. But shame it didn't sell. Oh, it sold. Pushing on 2K. I missed that part. I wonder if I should start putting like one resonator in. Yeah, just a few oranges. Not a few oranges, actually. One orange. Rahahaha.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Survivability is very welcome though. Not getting randomly one-shotted is pretty nice.
I hear the call of
Yeah.
my ancestors. I'm back.
I did face tank something. It was a shame.
Hardy.
Barely 10 FE.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame. Wimp. Never felt better.
Hmm.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor. Battle indeed. Wimp.
Dropped and it was worth 1,450 and we had to sell for 1,300. Be right back. Let's take a look at if our skills are fine. Okay, so that's savage charge. Increase area is fine. I do have two increase areas. Guard. Savage charge. Quick decision. And fire explosion. That's not leveled up yet, so that's gonna add a little bit of damage. Swiftness due. Duration, that's also not level 20 yet. Blink. Just checking, just in case I have missed anything. I think we will need actually I think we might need something. Cooldown reduction, mass effect, battle, scorch. Magus. Okay, so I think we might. How much is this? I guess we can buy this. Precise fearless. That was not such a nice side money maker for me. It's wrecked. He's used to self-recognize. Fearless. We are not able to buy slates now. Skill. Fearless will be replaced by precise fearless. What's the difference now? 81, 31, 8. Oh, the 8, the melee attack speed is extra. Okay. Very well, it's a bit of damage, but it's not huge, of course. Start putting one. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but going lower in difficulties was actually. But of course, guys, you know, that's days and days and days of progress versus, you know, just one day. But of course, also days and days and days and progress of, you know, currency grind that went into this. So I wouldn't say this is more expensive than the other. But it's not cheap either. And as you just saw, the main problem is that we ran out of juice, right? I have about 2k right now, and I don't even know the exact amount that I have to invest. But yeah, that Tetris piece did surprise me.
Enjoy this moment.
The movement is very welcome though.
Indeed.
Okay, we are getting a lot of level ups. Finally. Some stuff is hitting 20. Very nice. Okay. We are also slowly leveling. I think we can do just one resonator here. Should be fine. Quality changes. 3 nether realm, 1 red nether realm. Let's go for this. Okay. What did I do with the... What did I do with the wrist thingy? Yeah, guys, so this being the first season, I'm not very privy to everything. So maybe I should have done some sort of feasibility check before I started this, but
Honor and shame. Never felt better.
obviously, you know, we are not in a horrible position, right? Farming 8-2 is not the worst thing in the world. Within 24 hours. That's very nice. Hit the red, orange. Oh my god, it's the worst one.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
That should have dropped something, man. That should have dropped something.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
big fella costing 2000 was the biggest surprise of my life. I mean, it's so conditional, I didn't think it would be valuable. %196% rarity. And I'm not a big fan of rarity, but I guess a legendary and duplicated. Okay. Boss imitation is nice. I guess we can retire these. They are not really selling. Hey, these gained a little bit of value. How very nice of you. Oh. Lameness here. That's very, very petty, guys, but it's very small profit.
Traveler, please bring back the
Infinitesimal profit.
in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the six gods.
Okay, so what is our situation? We are back to about 2000. We have some additional stuff we could use, but
You've gone gently into the night, like a lost note finally finding its place in the score. My bard, my moon. I stand before you.
how do I like two charges on the thing?
Beyond my reach.
Still not getting a lot of.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The leveling is mostly a no-brainer, right? Pretty safe, I would say, especially after we get our belt procs in. Wahahaha. Oh, I like this. There is a good chance we hit red, and we did hit red. Very nice. And now what we wanna hit is add the highest rarity copy of a bubble, or upgrade a random bubble to the highest rarity that you have. Okay, we are also leveling up. That's great.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Most of the stuff is maxed out. quantity is beautiful. Yeah, sadly this is quite mundane, this part. As you just saw, Profound is absolutely unhandleable. What we need is that Divinity thing. That's going to give us, I believe, 6 all resist. At least we did get the bright idea of putting 1 resonator in. We are getting a tad little more loot. We didn't do the statue, right? That's what we make money with. We need the statues.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Okay, well, these are not really very good. I'll still try to get myself a second red one. It's close. North. These compasses are nice. They are pretty common and they are worth like 4. But we really want to, climb into Profound. The highest quality of that compass drops in Profound. We get much more. Yeah, I think we'll have to do that. Divinity thing here. Shall we try to buy that big Tetris piece, fella? What was its name? Space. So left and right don't really matter, I don't think. So finding this at 2000 is a steal. I should buy it if I find it on 2000, right? Yeah, let's get there first, I guess. Not there. Well, I could do this. Do that one. So yeah, keep an eye on that.
Wimp. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I like how safe the leveling is, guys. Now a miracle happens and we can die very, very rarely, but normally we just don't. 2 win bubbles to replicate. Okay, I'll just hit that nice red one. So at this point we are still not being penalized for being higher level than the map, but if we level once more, probably we will. So the problem is not the damaging profile, we just die, right? We need that thing that gives us 6% all resist, I think. Pretty bad. Sometimes those memories could be valuable. Just take a look at everything. We are sadly getting very little amounts of XP by now. You want to get to profound because the bonuses that we get here are also getting better, right? I mean, the game rewards you very hard for climbing up the difficulties. As I said, we cannot see drops of 50 FE here, but on did that boss drop 1 FE? And I busted my ass off to kill it? Come on. The second boss improved the situation by dropping 0.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
I mean, okay, so we are going in. Commodities, better, let's do it. And it changed the ones that are not valuable. Ceremonies.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Stun with. I mean, I would have been perfectly happy if we were able to go to Profound, but this is 9 earning less. And I need so much, so tiresome. And the reason I'm staying on this character, even though I'm learning less, is because I want the XP on it, right? I want the level. I'm considering to put in more resonators there. I was impressed by it not changing any of the red ones into commodity. Commodity is the second best kind of bubble. Whoa. So that's why I wanted to convert the one I had, the red ones, into commodity. Couldn't. Also didn't get the
Never felt better.
Doesn't get the ones I told you about, right? Getting more of the highest rarity that you have. That was a commodity bubble, but not a red one. Also, you might notice that it doesn't show us the thingies. One of the downsides that you can get. And we haven't found it. That's interesting. There we are, you annoying thing. And because this whole situation is not annoying enough, the last one actually has two separate invulnerable to faces. Okay, we got. Okay, this time around we did get above 100, which is very nice, right? 100 is very nice. It's definitely of comparable magnitude of what we need to get and spend. If we do those divinity slates, I think we can move into profound, right? Because after profound, it's not that important. Right level? Okay. So how is this, by the way? I need to understand this. So this is, we do not have these, but we have these. How is that possible? How can we skip this node? Let's not think about that. Let's take a look at this first. Max tenacity blessing stacks is very important. Tenacity blessing is, damage reduction, and also we have some sort of scaling that increases our damage. Couldn't get to 2000, could we? I thought we did. Oh, we did. I just didn't pick them up. Okay, we are up to 2000. Trinket. We do have deep space beacons. They did pick up the price. Okay, that's not bad. Hopefully 39.5. Oh my god. sold them at that price today. Okay, it is what it is. One. Funniest thing is, guys, when you sell something for one and it's time to pay the commission, so you sell something for one and you get zero for it. It's pretty funny. Let's see if we can profit. This is awful, guys. You buy 9 of these and you profit by 1. So I kind of, yeah, I profited by 1 here. But sometimes people go extra dumb and sell them for like 10, then it's pretty good. Okay, so what's the situation? He broke 2,000, that's good. Still have a lot of these. So you have to bring 9 of these together and you get 100 for them. Yeah, guys, as you can see, little by little we are progressing, but the amount that we need is sadly not little by little. Really? What in the world? Whoa, didn't know. Okay. Respect, buddy. So we are at 2K. Let's keep an eye on this one. So also, guys, my theoretical idea is that really correct? Right or left doesn't matter. Because what we want is to achieve this. Right? So what I'm saying is, so as you can see, we have this one and we have left, right? What if let's say I find the one that says right, that's a little bit cheaper. So what I'm going to do is I take this one and I flip the whole board around, right? I take this one and I place it here, and then I place these ones on the right, right? And my goal of doing SS20 was painful. So this is only left or right, right? There is no above or below. So yeah, if I can find it for 2,000, I will be profiting by a little. But guys, sadly, you cannot really profit from this. So let's say, guys, I buy it for 2,000 and sell it for 2,200. Sadly, the commission is going to be 275, and therefore I will have sold it for 1,925, right? I mean, I will have to find it for like 1,800 or so, then I will have to sell it for 2,200, and then I will have profited. Yeah, I mean 1 in 8 commission is pretty nasty. Yeah, it's pretty high. As you can see, the needle is slowly moving. Okay, maybe not that slowly. So did these recover a little bit? I have a lot of, oh, they did recover. Okay. I mean, guys, I'm basically selling everything that I have. Wedges have been not very polite to us, yeah. So I want to see this. Did it improve? We have leveled up. I mean, it will not have improved much. It did improve? I mean, it wasn't too bad. So let me see. All of these are 20, right? That's a special one that doesn't level. Okay, only the restraints are not maxed out. Everything else is. Yeah, I've been grinding these maps pretty aggressively, I suppose.
Flames blaze in your chest, and I will take it with the tip of my blade.
So it's not very good, but whoa, that's very bad. Yeah, lost a bit of XP there.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Let's see how much XP we get from maps. Oh, it's still not penalized. Whoa, that's great actually. Wow, so generous. So guys, we do not get any XP penalty from doing this map. I'm 94, I believe. Ooh, starting off with a legendary for every 3 commodity. Okay. Okay. I love that laugh.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor. Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Shame to run out of juice mid grind. I mean, I think we started the map with almost like a 0.5%, so we are getting about 4% a map, which is, I would say, very good. 25 maps and I level. Right? If you get an accident that kills me, that's 2.5 maps extra, which is kind of nothing. Would like to hit a red memory here, but it's happening. Okay. That probably is not gonna be worth anything. It's probably a lie. Okay. What's up with these wedges though? So I'm trying to sell them for 33, right? And there aren't really many people that are undercutting me. It's weird. No, this used to bring me a few hundred FE every day. There's no one undercutting me. At 33, I'm at a good place. Weird. And it still doesn't sell. So I thought I was getting undercut. Nope. Take a look at this. There's like one here, another here. And this is what we did at the beginning of the stream. So, yeah, 2 sold the entire stream. 3, maybe that's it. Okay, let's try to hit. I feel like if I insist long enough, I will find one. Well, people are really insistent, eh? Okay, so the good thing about it is, so guys, if I had everything else, I would have jumped the gun and, paid it extra, but, why? I already don't have any of the slates anyway. Wants to rush.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I guess at least we are 8-2. Those little stones are pretty nice, right? I love them because they are pretty common and they are also valuable, right? I mean, 4 FE is not bad, right? I mean, guys, I get happy when I'm picking up a FE, right? And that's 4. 2 commodity bubbles. Oh, hey. Oh, replicate. 100% because we have only 2, right? We have 100% chance of hitting the orange one, which is nice.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Oh. mean, guys, when I think about it that way, it is better for my peace of mind. 4% XP per map, right? So only 25 maps. So obviously the amount of XP that I'm trying to grind does not change. However,
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
it does sound better to me. What is this movement speed? I can barely control the character. Courageous, of course. We have very high life regen,
If you want
thankfully.
to grow taller, be ready to dream of falling. If you want to get rich, be ready to dream.
3 types of bubbles to commodity. We don't want that. 2 win bubbles to replicate. We don't. Okay. So how many? So we now have 6 commodity bubbles. So the minimum that we are going to get this run is 2 red commodity and 2 orange commodity. That's the minimum, which is pretty sweet. So guys, I'm investing time in these stupid side mechanics because I also, am trying to level.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
And all that work was nothing. But we did gain a lot of extra XP, I suppose.
The hearty Falga battle indeed.
Isn't this a little bit low loot, really? No, we are not getting anything. So guys, perception changes a lot. So when I was first doing tier mark 7, I'm like, oh my god, so many drops. And now I'm complaining how little drops are in 8.2. Yeah, because I have tasted Profound, right? Profound basically is the end game difficulty for a lot of people because the stuff that you do in Profound, Deep Space, the next tier of difficulty, is so expensive you cannot really make a profit out of it unless you are using very high level maps, very high level. Couldn't find the word. Pets.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
So for example, I am using the Dream now, right? And the Dream Pet levels up. When the Dream Pet levels up, and thing is, it levels up 5 times, right? We get it at level 1, and they can level up all the way to level 6. So as a free to play, that's not really happening, right? Very hard. You have to be playing for a very long time. It makes such a difference, right? The additional bubbles that drop, are more frequent. It will give you a bonus round every single time. That's level 6. I would say it would make a 50 FE difference per run, I would say. I don't think I'm exaggerating, and sometimes it can make more. Because sometimes you are very short, you are just about to make serious money, you know, you go in at that like 10% and you get screwed. Yeah, bonus round makes a huge difference. Go in. At least we are able to handle the Void Sea Bride on difficulty 8. That's the highest difficulty that she goes, by the way. So we will be able to farm this in Profound, right? In Profound, the difficulty for this place doesn't go up. This has been the most underwhelming ever. Yeah, because the 20% thingies that we had didn't work. How much is this? It's like 5. Oh. I don't remember how much I paid for this one, but and it's a rare item, right? Take a look at this. So there are 57 in total on the auction house. I'm gonna do this lameness, I apologize. That's actually a lot of profit, by the way. The guy was selling at 10. So guys, this is petty and stupid because, you know, you buy 9 of them and you make 1 profit because, you know, 9 gives you 100. So if you buy them at 11 each, that's going to be 99, right? So that's very little profit. However, if you are buying at 10, that's another story, right? Why? Because you profit by 10, right? Because you give 9 and get 100 and you actually paid 90 for them. So yeah, it's pretty good. So yeah, 2.3k or so. But you see the problem here, right? It does not climb fast. I don't want to do the boss because, you know, I have XP now. Okay, so let me see how this guy did that. Right? There is something that I didn't understand here. Talents. Okay, that's a lie. The builder has been lying to me because that's what I exactly did. And it said, you know, take these, but don't take these. I was wondering how it was possible. So 36, 24, 28, 24. We have a different build here. We actually have a future variant of this. So this will be 29 for us, I think. So yeah. We got this one. That's the more important one. So we got the most important skill point. So from this point on, I'm not going to say they are not going to be very important, but you know, they are not going to be as important. Why? Because we are going to be grabbing the life regen nodes. Yeah. Wow. That's actually going to give us a lot of life regen. However, that will require level 98. And not going to get done easily. Just should take a look. Oh yes, I knew it. Thankfully, I did take a look. Yeah, we did change his skill, didn't we? I just had that hunch. Thankfully, I did. That's how we get so many spirit megas. We transfer the damage we take to our spirit megas. That's pretty good. Okay, so how many tenacity blessings can we sport actually?
Torchlight, I look forward to witnessing your future.
I've got 9. Hey, whoa, what the hell? We were like 20 billion? 66. Whoa. Oh, 70 billion. So guys, just to, show you the picture of how short we are in damage, we need to be hitting 1 trillion with this build. So I need to improve my damage 14 times. No, not like 14%. 14 times. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So we have 6 here. So I could get 2 upgrades here, but we will not. Okay, I'm gonna go for the upgrades. Sadly. And venting at 10%. See? That's very disrespectful. Okay, we kill a few, so we get our stacks a little bit, because guys, the things that we get from the belt are not guaranteed, right? No, 15% chance on defeating an enemy, 20% chance of defeating an enemy, so that was a little bit awful though. The last 2 are next to each other, I guess. Okay. Yeah, now we have our stacks and life's good. So at this point, we are still not able to get 50 FE. I mean, 10% going in is extremely harsh. And also, we didn't get a single additional one. It's actually pretty underwhelming for red commodity bubbles. We do not have any extras on the map either. Wow. Very below average. So guys, the main money comes from the dream talking stuff that we get. Or that we don't get, rather. Because we didn't. So 95 is not really a level that we need, but a level is a level. And as I said, I can't really climb up to Profound. So 2 options. I either let go of leveling and switch to the Oracle. Yeah. And grind better. I mean, I suppose if the level is not important, the grinding is better done on Thea. Because, you know, she grinds much more.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I'm gonna get this level, of course. You know, 4% per map is perfectly acceptable. So at this point, the leveling does not get very much slower. Why? Because the amount of XP that we need for leveling gets increases. However, we are not being penalized, right? So in Diablo, Path of Exile, etc., it's a twofold thing, right? You need more XP, and then you are penalized for XP, right? I mean, we are going to get penalized for XP, just not yet, right? You know, 94 is actually, I think, pretty generous in that regard. We are not being penalized in 94. This was very, very awful.
The weight of both honor and shame.
We're wandering through this endless melody.
Oh,
Unsure if we're finding each other or just drifting further apart.
okay. This could be good money. That statue is gonna give us great drops if we can get him.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Never felt better.
GG.
The hardy Falga
35 FE. 44 FE more. We got 80 FE. That restrains. And imagine this was 8-2. Black Sail. We do not have Black Sail here. I guess we can try converting. Wow. 80 hard FE, by the way, guys. Not stuff worth 80 FE. Wow. So good. This would have been so good in Profound.
battle indeed.
Wow. So much improvement. Very nice. I mean, 60 billion. And we kind of didn't do anything. Right?
Never felt better.
I leveled. Okay, quantity. Keep up the quantity. Okay, let's keep putting up the edges, but we kind of have them already. Let's do the wedges. As you can see, very slowly, but not very surely, progresses. That's the exact price I bought this for, and I actually bought it for cheap. I don't know why it's not selling. Wow. So 2100 is fine, but 2000 is not fine. You cannot find it. Mr. Petty profited by one more. Guys, yeah, that's how much of a situation we are in. Okay, I think the logical move for me would be to hit 95 and then maybe switch back to Profound if I'm going to continue streaming. Because guys, we are earning less, right? But of course, we are very tanky and we are not dying. Because with Thea, on a good day, I get to like 5-7% XP. I'm like, oh, I haven't been dying for a while, back one shot. Okay. So yeah, it was a bad day for me when I laid eyes on the SS20 pet. So thing is, guys, there is also the city pet. However, you can buy the city pet. Why? Because if you have a decent character, you can find a reasonable person and get city all the way done up to 6, right? But 7 is something else, right? But there are extremely powerful people out there that can solo 6, 7 rather, and they sell it. I think the going rate is about 3k FE, which would hurt me quite a bit, but it's nothing I can bring together. Yeah, because that one I don't think is happening. I mean, I will have to accept professional help there. Other than the... Oh, that could have been so good. So the problem is I do not have a single black sail bubble. Okay. Only one. And also, of course, this is mighty fast as well.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yeah, we have been very lucky to hit that Divinity Pact though. My boy Kirit Nokta drops by the stream and we get an expensive drop. I think we can handle the Traveler, but I'm not gonna do it because I want to make the situation a little bit better. What I do, you are getting garbage compasses. Yeah, I'm getting the expensive ones because okay, well, we can remove a few of these. What about these? Oh, interesting. That's actually the thing that I want. However, there is nothing else. Okay, let me just do it. So if the other thing was good as well, I could have needed this myself. Did these recover their value? I like to sell them at 39 to 40. So guys, those were this single one, and these three were one profit each. How many do I have now? 20.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the
Yeah,
truth of the era of the six
it's
gods.
too slow. I thought we just sold 2.5k. How's that possible? Daydreaming? I bought something? No, I did cash these out. How? That's a bit odd. Or we didn't see. Set amount. Dang, guys. Huh. There we are. So I knew that was going to happen. Right? I knew we were eventually going to pull it off. Yep, we got the big Tetris fella for 2k. Shall I try to sell it at a profit? So the thing is, guys, if I sell it for 2.2k, I'm going to lose money. If I sell it for 2.3k, I'm going to make a very meager amount of money. Right? 2.3k, that's going to be, if I sell it for 2.4k, I'm going to make 100. I mean, guys, there is no harm in it other than just sacrificing my auction house slot. So let me try. So normally I wouldn't do this. However, I'm really far from being able to use this because take a look at this, right? I'm broke now. And if I can profit from this, because I think I can find it at 2k again. So yeah, try and get that 100 profit. And if it doesn't sell, it just doesn't, right? Because contrary to World of Warcraft's auction house, there is no fee for putting the item up, right? Normally when you try this in World of Warcraft, I mean, it does hurt a little bit because there is a fee for putting the item up. However, in the World of Warcraft auction house, the fee is not an obscene 12.5%. There is the putting up fee, but there is no awful limit of putting up like 9 items. And also, when you make a sale, the commission is only 5% instead of the whopping 12.5% here.
If you want to grow taller, be ready to dream of falling. If you want to get rich, be ready to dream of flowing.
Okay, so at least we have 3. I mean, the qualities are so low, but at least we will get 1 black sale, 1 red black sale. memory threads for everything. It does slow down the farm a little bit, but that's the only thing I can farm, guys. So there are very few farms in the game that you cannot do, that you can do without the pet. Otherwise it becomes very inefficient. How much is the XP? 40%. Not bad. Right?
Carry the weight of both honor and
We are not getting too much loot, but we are getting the XP. So if the big slate doesn't sell, it doesn't sell because we are going to use it. But if it does, then we'll be profiting by 100 FE, and then we will start looking to buy one again.
keep fighting from victory to victory. Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
5 FE. Yeah. Sadly, on 8-2 it happens very rarely.
The hearty Valga battle indeed.
Generous Elite Compass. Maybe I'm getting a little bit disgusted with not seeing scraps in there. Yeah, 4% XP per map is great, right? I mean, last I did with Thea was I was trying to get 100 maps done without buying. I was down to 1%. So the reason I'm not doing the boss is, as I said, we have XP to lose now. I don't want to, okay. So we can do this, or we can do this, or we can do that. Okay, so how many black seal do we have? We have 3. It's very unlikely that this makes profit. So we have 5. Okay, if we add 1 more black seal, we are going to get 2 black seals. And black seal is not a good orb type. Thankfully, we did convert them into Vims, but they are only blue, so black seal is memory related. Most of the time, it kind of drops nothing. Match samples are sadly 0.1 only. Oh, if only, you know, my top thing wasn't blue.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
10 FE, great. Yeah. So the amount of quantity that 8-2 provides is not enough to hit 50. I think, you know, at this point we would have seen it. So it's happening rarely in Profound, right? But it does happen, right? You would see it every once and then.
The champion deserves the honor. Never felt better.
12 maps left. And of course we are earning a little bit of extra in Dream as well. All three being maxed out helps.
Warrior inbound.
Dares to face me?
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
I mean, at this point, I of course do not expect the big Tetris piece to sell, but you know, maybe in the night they will, some of them will sell, and 2400 will actually become the lowest. Okay, that's nice. Got an invitation. We got 2 invitations. That's actually pretty nice. So we almost got 100 from this one black sale. So black sale is very constant value. It's beautiful. Nah. That actually works, right? I'm wondering if we could do more resonators. That's gonna be more loot quantity.
Never felt better.
I mean, I wish 10 or 20.
The hearty Falga battle indeed.
If we weren't so rare. Clearing speed, of course, is mighty.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves.
So the amount of total pieces that we have to get is sadly a lot. We need to get 6 pieces. I mean, yeah, we have 500 and this space rift. That's good. So let's, for example, check Fallen Starlight with strength, right? I mean, sure. So for example, take a look at this. 12% strength and 9% area damage. These will help us. That's definitely good. The others are useless, but you know, that's 100, right? So I can get this piece done for, you know, around 100 or so. Yeah, I mean, I will try to get something that will help us. Sure. This one is fun, right? So that's also cheap as well. let's see. This is important. Yep. That's a bit of a problem. How will we ever get this? So the thing is, it's actually not that valuable, right? But this fellow, so this is two medium talents, right? This fellow is actually capitalizing on it. On its rarity, because it's not that valuable actually. So let's take a look at non-legendary devil legislate, God of might. Did we have a condition group here? Oh, we cannot have any other skill levels. Okay, so that doesn't work. That's very nice. At least this is easy to come by. And we want at least 2 legendary slots here. Still, yeah, the main problem is so these are, as you can see, modest prices. However, getting the right thing in. (0.5% resist per every 3,000 armor stacks up to 6%. So if we have 2 of these, we can. That's going to be 12% resist, but has to be 36,000 armor. There is also that. And can't even establish how much that is, sadly. Okay. The first rainbow for the day. And it didn't fail. It's gonna get removed. It's insane. 55% didn't fail. Oh no.
The departing moon. It carries the memory of those who loved you, then let you go.
Why are you getting stuck in the corner, buddy? Come out and play. Why are you being like this?
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Come on.
Never felt better.
Come on. How do I manage the last time around? Wow. it didn't spawn anymore. It was quite painful.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Okay. Oh, it removes first. Wow, the scumbag level is insane. At the time of selection, my highest was rainbow. Thank you.
The hardy felt.
Oh, I made a mistake. Should go in.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Flipping in this auction house is extremely hard. You can't play the long game because you have only a very limited amount of auction house slots, and also you cannot play for the smaller flips because the cut is huge. Of course, after you remove my rainbow and didn't give me a rainbow, we can go in. Thank you very much. Still managed to get 2 red at least. These at least give good XP.
Never felt better. The hardy Falca battle indeed.
Oh, oh. I'm not very sure about the exact amount, but somewhere near 250. We got 20 weapons.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Stupid tarot cards. The sun. Off you go, the sun. We have a lot of regen. We also have a lot of life.
The devil.
Those not one-shotting us is huge.
Keep fighting from victory to victory. Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor. The hardy Falga Balolinti. Wimp.
Okay, well. Lost maps. So nice that the XP progresses properly. On the other character, it's been very frustrating. Whoa. That's a decent bit. Now we got a ton of these beautiful things. Oh, oh! They are much more valuable now. Okay. Wow, something went right for once. Let's try it. $600. Keep in mind though that we already bought the Space Rift. Need that. We are doing it on the lower.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Wow. Stack of 20 weapons. So good.
Victory to
When that happens with trinkets,
The fabric of your soul. Yet you are the source of
that's like 500, which is insane. 10 FE.
not yet. Wimp.
Wow.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Allow me to do more. Okay, that is immediately one. Well, not immediately, but we don't need to convert anything. That's what I mean. So
Keep fighting from victory to victory. The hardy.
wonder if we could try our hand at Profound again, but with the missing resistances, it's awful.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
That's the first time we got this properly early.
Keep fighting from victory to victory. Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves
Whoa.
the honor.
So we got that thing for 2000. We are building up 1000 again. Yeah, it does go pretty slow. Wow, wages are selling, really? Really? So slow. But if this sells, we are going to find our way back to 1000 again. These are okay. You rolled R1. You mean you rolled away from R1? And I'm pretty good, I think, in terms of speed. But sadly,
Conflicts carry the weight of
I
both
ran
honor
out
and
of
shame.
currency. I couldn't get the slates done. So Profound is kicking me. Oops. This is A2, by the way.
Keep fighting from victory to victory. Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the
Removes
honor.
one bubble, adds to our... I mean, I could do this. Boy. So that's one. Just one, eh? Okay. Shame. So what did you roll? I started with a Thea myself. Thea 1. And I did do pretty good, I think. But at the end, the investment was getting very, very high. I'm not even sure I did the right thing because I did SS 18 on that one. And with a single upgrade, I'm sure I could have handled 19, but yeah. And constantly getting one-shotted was becoming a little bit too much. So I created this guy yesterday, poured all I had into him. E1. E1. Which one is that? I'm pretty new, by the way. My first season. Technically my second, but practically my first. I played the last one a little bit. Borax, yeah. So what is your current situation? Are you in Profound or?
Never felt better.
This is the one thing that's been annoying me. With this guy, I'm not on Profound, and the other gal is on Profound, so yeah, I am making less money, but I'm also leveling, so. One thing, okay. My Thea is about 7 or so, I think. This guy is on. I'll show you. This guy is on about 70 billion or so, I think. These are not really serving me. As you can see, pretty fast.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Battle indeed.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Well, if I might, I can definitely suggest Thea. Very nice. Which I can show you in a few minutes if you would like to see. A chromatic shot is very nice. I mean, I don't know a lot, but I know my own build, so could help you there. Okay, that's nice. So we are about 4 maps away from leveling. Yeah, I mean, I'm farming Profound on the Thea. And on this one, as you can see, A2. I did try my hand at doing
Never felt better.
on doing Profound with this guy, but died. My divinity rates are old. I bought the most expensive one, but yeah, the others remain.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Yeah, so this is 8-2 as I said, and with it there I'm farming Profound, you'll see. And normally I would have considered, taking apart this one, but 1 or 3. Oh my god, really? You know, when it says 1 to 3 purple or better Vim, that generally means 1 purple Vim for me. Whoa. So we also have 7 fluorescent. Whoa. So if I can dodge going in like once more, it's going to be very good. 2 more maps left to level, almost. By the way, what are you farming in terms of, you know, mechanics? Okay, quantity. Yeah, I'm a strength stacker here on this one. And on the other one, I guess there is no set name for it. I'll put the 1 in. It would be so good if I could not go in. Oh, I didn't. Nice. So if I can get 2 fluorescent here, oh, it's gonna be a lot. Go, go, go. I mean, survivability is so good. And with the T, I would have been dead 1,000 times by now. If you go over there, give me the statues. Give me the statues. Dim Lunar Stone is nice, that's like 4. The auction house commission is so steep in this game. Oh, oh. Okay, so how many fluorescent do I have? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If it adds 2 fluorescent bubbles, we are going to get 1 more. Come on. Oh yes, it did. So we are going to have a minimum of 6 red bubbles. And if we don't go in the next time around, which is going to be, I believe, like 65%, that's going to require some luck. But if we don't go in, we will also have the day's first rainbow. Yeah, it's been pretty nasty to me in terms of rainbow. Memory, I guess I had threads, worthless. Let's go in and do the. I have a lot of quantity. E1. Don't even know. Erika? Ah, okay. I'm still not very familiar. I have only played like 2 characters. That's 300 scraps. Sadly, nothing else. Okay, sure. Okay, so we will go in and most likely we will level. It would be awesome if we don't go in, but no. Anything that reduces me going into the nightmare. 10%. I could re-roll them actually. I mean, let me. bad one either. Don't want to roll that one. Roll that one. That's garbage even though it's legendary. Oh. I guess I'll let the troop quantity go. That's such an annoying thing. These do not get saved up very easily, guys. You have to do like 5 maps in order to get 1 chance. I haven't. Okay, let's just go in. So we will sadly go in most likely. But if we don't, we will get a orange roll. That's why the bonus roll is very, very important. Oh, it worked. We are going to get the first rainbow of the day. No, I don't want to sound too hopeful, but we should be definitely getting stuff in the neighborhood of several hundreds in a single run. If only this was, profound though. I mean, I could be a little bit too optimistic here.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Okay. Garbage. Garbage. It was going to upgrade already. It wasted the upgrade. Funny. It was a self-upgrading thing. Time to level, fellas. We didn't get too much XP, did we? I'm not leveling, that's for sure. Its saw mobility, it's very nice, right? You can get rid of the fellas very quickly. That's the boss. Couldn't level. It's gonna be the next map in the nightmare. Oh, actually, hold up. Oh, the boss is giving a lot of XP. That's how and that's why, I guess. I thought I'm like gonna be very far from where I want to be, but yeah, it's almost done. Let's go. Really? Wow, that's the second time I'm reaching in hundreds and hundreds of maps. Hundreds and hundreds of maps. So how much is my life regen? Can I see it? 95 is pretty nice. Info survival. Life regen. Can I see it? 440 life regen. It's not too low. And different from the energy shield, it's always working, right? It doesn't have a downtime. Wow. We are reaching the max rounds. As I said, hundreds and hundreds of maps. We have reached it only twice. We are getting penalized, yeah. Now we are we did start getting penalized, but it's only 10%.
Never felt better. And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
But keep in mind, the amount of XP that we need to level increases, and also we are starting to get penalized. I'm gonna guess we will be getting something like 2.5% per, so like 40 maps, which is perfectly doable. This was about 4% per map, and we need 25 maps to level.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
As you can see, once we get started, it goes good, right? The problem with Profound was we did get smashed immediately twice. And that's happening because of our resistances are lacking. Okay, let's do it while we do not have XP. Selling any decent legendary thingy here? No. Okay.
Drink.
So we are gonna go in that nightmare. Let's see what that brings. 100% cute. Second time I see it. Take a look at this, guys. 5 red, 1 rainbow, and an orange. We will have a lot of negative modifiers here. Oh, that's a problem. I hate that modifier. Upon death, they don't die, but survive for 1.5 seconds. I guess it doesn't matter too much to us. Oh, it copied the worst ones, really? I can take them away with myself, yeah. No, 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 no. No, 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 what's going on? How did I get stuck there? Where's the last one? See it? This is being severely underwhelming at this point. I'll just play it covertly. Because when you die, it deletes the bubbles. So red win bubble drops. Actually, red win bubble five ultimate ember. We are about 100 now. Oh my god. Drop nothing. Really? The first rainbow of the day. We got like 1 armor dream talking out of it. That's it. Wow. Wow, that was major garbage. This is supposed to be very, very good. Dang.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Dang. What the hell was that though? Because some things are taking off in this game. So there is the auto loot feature, that's very nice. And it picks up maps. Nope, not the top quality maps. It does pick up all maps except the top quality maps that you actually wanted to pick up. Why? Just let it not pick up maps. So weird.
Never felt better.
That's probably my last restraint. Because that's the only thing that takes so long to level. Yep.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor. Wimp.
So this was about 2% XP. So my prediction was just a little off. It's not 2.5%, but 2%. And obviously it makes a difference because instead of 40 maps, we have to do 50 maps. When we die, it sets back. It sets us back by 5 maps instead of 4, and so on. But as you can see, clearly doable. In Profound, we wouldn't have a penalty, but yeah, you are not able to handle Profound yet. Alright, we got the invitation, I think. I wish we could have gotten an ultimate red memory. Okay. Let's see if these are any better. I mean, I have some XP. I hope I don't die, but if I die, it's fine.
Who has stepped into hellfire? Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blend of it. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blend of it. The flames that burn me remind me of a promise I broke.
Wasn't too bad. Do I dare try the Traveler? I mean, our DPS was in the neighborhood of 70 billion last I checked.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
We should not really have gotten too many upgrades. I don't think I did anything that should make our damage increase. I mean, we did have more life regen, but yeah, about 70 billion is it. Normally people suggest that you do it with like 10-15 billion, but you know, with 10-15 billion you have to be really good at the fight. And I would rather not die if I could. But let's try this challenge. Let's see how this goes. I mean, in approximately 24 hours we have gotten here. Okay, so we are allowed to die 5 times, so this should happen.
You're just a tiny bit smarter than you
Let's see if. I think we did not need to do this, but yeah. Let's see. Long live tankiness, man.
The realms are decaying and it will affect you.
Yeah, so these ad phases are laughable.
I watched you struggle. Although it was meaningless when
Now we will have those terrible intermissions, I think.
let us rewind everything to the singularity. I heard
Oh,
of the ants. You want to beat me?
I was just trying to save my XP. At this point, it's not relevant. We'll just have the same thing again. He's gonna do the same thing now.
Realms are decaying and it will affect you.
But long live tankiness. Wow, so good.
Let us rewind everything to the singularity. A glorious
No big deal. I mean, now that I have lost the XP, relevant.
Let us rewind everything to the singularity.
Are you doing it for a third time? Excuse me? This is done twice. What the hell is this garbage, man?
A new cycle of reincarnation.
And it dropped nothing. Nothing. Wow. Okay, that's a little bit impressive. We at least finished the quest. Oh, gives us a pedigree. There's that. Translucent kinetic conversion. What do they do? Kinetic conversion on its own, not valuable. Translucent on its own, not valuable. Two of them will look like they are valuable, but it's just because of the rarity. Okay.
I am the strongest warrior in Valgong.
Okay. I mean, I guess we could retire you. I'll try it at 100. Yep, not great. Okay. At least that's done with. Oh, I didn't know this. It's a 300-to-1 ratio, eh? Yeah, all of these ranks that you see here, if you're still here, are from the Thea. Okay, so now that I have died and resetted the XP anyway, let me try my hand at Profound again. I don't think it's gonna work because of the resistances, but let's see. Oh yeah, I have died in here. Additional fire damage for monsters. Additional physical damage for monsters. Reduced damage for me. That's kind of better. That's actually worse. Let's see.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
So I didn't insta die. Did I? What? Interesting. So how the hell? Because you know, last time I was here, they kicked me in the face pretty hard. Netherrealm. Type changes. Type changes is not really very good. Shall I try it? I don't think it's gonna work well. So this is working to some degree, right? This is profound, by the way. How?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Is this profound? How? That's so weird. Oh, profound is penalized as well. Interesting. So with no upgrade, I can do this place. I mean, but of course, you know, a lot of skills were low leveled, etc. So am I really in profound? Let's just check that out. But 89, I believe, is profound. I am in profound. So the map that I pulled off was profound. Really? That's interesting, to say the least.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and
So at the beginning, it's a little bit awful, right? But once we start building our stacks, yeah. Yeah, the elites are surviving a little bit. Not like adds one bubble. Okay. Show me your difference, please. Profound. The boss is a little slower too. Well, let's find the most important thing. Let's find the statue.
enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
This is so weird. So this is very good, guys. I don't know how we managed this, but it does look like we managed it. So because we are making more money, we will be able to pay for our divinity thingies faster, which is pretty big. See? Immediately, right?
Never felt better.
My damage increase, I guess that's the reason. Statue time. So I have to be careful. I could die. Oh yes.
Keep fighting.
Profound, my boy. So that was a little bit more near-death experience, but wow. Okay. I'm on board with this. Let's not put in any resonators. I don't think we can handle it.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yeah, so the rails take a little bit longer, but yeah, and there is also this. I pay attention to the loot for half a second and almost died. So this is not as good for leveling at this point. But guys, take a look at the difference in loot, right? 5, 10, 5, 10, so frequently. And funny thing is, I do not have any single amber pets. Yeah. That epic everyone has, cloud surge, blah blah. I don't have it.
The champion deserves the honor.
Consultation Vorax Complex. Oh, that could be like 150 or so. Yeah. So it's going to slow down the leveling and maybe make it impossible altogether at this point. Right? And we get our upgrades. I don't think it can make our leveling impossible really.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
So if I want a level, I can do it on a 2 whenever I wish. Today this gave me something valuable. I'm still surprised by it. First time. So the good thing is this did not get any harder, right? Because 8 and 8 profound do not matter for this one. You'll see. So. 20 FE. Wow. 20 FE is something we see very rarely. As long as we can get started in the beginning, it's fine. Nether realm. 2 that are purple or better. That's very good. Sadly, that's 2 that is purple. So we have 4. Right? We need 2 more, and that will give us a rainbow bubble.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So we did get started, so maybe not very smooth, but we should be able to pick it up from here. Oh, that's some damage. At consultation Vorax compass, we have to take a look at that. So randomly select 1 to 3, 2 nether realm that are blue. Wow. So we actually made this work. Right? So we are definitely getting 1 rainbow nether realm bubble.
Enjoy this
Wow.
moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The hardy Falga Paladin. Keep fighting from victory to victory.
So yeah, DXP is not really much better. I think we could level in here too, but it's going to be much more challenging, obviously. Because the XP is almost about the same, but the threat level is very high.
Never felt better.
Because in the other one, right, on 8-2, I didn't even see my HP move, right? In here, does happen. But it's, I would say, very much worth it. So what did we get that I was thinking about selling? I guess we can retire this. It's not gonna work. Oh, okay. I thought this was, in the hundreds neighborhood. Right? Not a bad one still. We do have these. Let me see if this flip has a chance of working. And now there is one for 2000. I had to bust my ass off to find one for 2000, and now there are many. Gah moment. These have gained value. So I have a strategy with this. I am selling these in 5s. I like it. Because these can be redeemed in sets of 5, so people pay a little bit extra. Like 1 or 2 maybe.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Conflicts carry the weight
This is a
of
somewhat dangerous start, but yeah. So the little amount of survivability I added, because we didn't add any resistance or anything. Little amount of survivability I added, also with a decent bit of damage, I guess was enough. So I wouldn't say this is a proper profound farm, but we can do profound. And those people that say like 500 billion for profound should be ashamed. This is like 70 billion. And as you can see, I am perfectly able to. I myself climbed to, on the Thea climbed on to profound while I had about 100 billion. So it was not very pleasant on 100 billion. However, I was able to do it, and yeah, climbing to profound is huge. Drops are much better. I was so surprised when I first saw the 50 stack of FE. So beautiful. this will be a lot of maps to level. No, kudos to me for making it to 97 on that there. Because this character is very survivable. Yeah, I mean that survival doesn't get updated. The character is very tanky. Ooh. Bang. It's a little bit slower. But we are building up our stacks, so yep. That's what it gives. It's a frigging rainbow, man. That's what it gives, really. So, yeah. As you can see, damage is somewhat suffering. In Profound, the damage is not great. This is stressful. Yeah. It's more than 100 already. Why are rainbows producing so little? So that was like 150 maybe? I'm not very sure.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame. Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The hearty Falga battle indeed.
Yeah, I mean having survivability is so good. Normally those moves that the boss still keeps doing after he has died are one-shot mechanics for the fair. Okay. The influence of Profound. These expensive compasses, eh? Why are these not selling? Oh. Oh. That doesn't look bad. GG. Going too low in price. I bought this for with the idea of flipping. Little did I know. Ooh. What's that garbage doing here, man? I was trying to break 1k, I think we did. I don't know how much exactly we need, but more than 1k is the definite answer. Whoa. I have a lot of these. I could consider selling them. For some crafting, I bought them. Yeah, I mean, if we level up, I mean, if we do our divinity slates, that's going to make our situation in this place very much stable. Ooh. Strength is still low. You wanna hit 3000. Still pretty good though. I think we were that we were able to make it onto Profound. Verify. nicely too.
I am the strongest warrior in Valgong. Who dares to face me?
Just grinded, and was able to make it into profound. So weird, guys. Because if you upgraded some gear or anything, right? Nothing, right? We just leveled up a little, got a little bit more life, upgrade our gems. That's it. This has dropped very drastically. Try doing this. So at 11, these would have been 231. Yeah, okay, 2 off. That's a good price. I want to sell it at that if I can. I guess we can do the resonators later on.
Never felt better.
So, I'm not gonna be very bold and say we won't die, but even if we die, I don't think it will be very common. So I think we can level like this, ultimately, right? We could die once or twice, but wow, starting off with an orange commodity. That's terrible. Cubes are pretty bad. This is pretty bad. So this is so bad. I can't even begin to explain. Okay. That's pretty ugly. Black sail bubble. It's not even a good bubble. We could, fully ignore that one, so I think. Or almost fully. So that 45% is being rolled separately for every single black sail robe that you have. Black sail robe. Cube. No, bubble. Couldn't find the word.
I am
I, blah blah.
I am
She will be fight 19.
Keep fighting from victory.
Doubled. We need some more money. Not some more actually. Quite a lot more money to do our slates. Unique ones are easier. We got the big Tetris piece. Then we'll need like 3 Fallen Starlight. Then we'll need 3 more non-legendary ones, which are going to be the pain. Because we wanna brand the right thing to them, which is very expensive and out of RNG. But at the same time, I'm still very baffled by the fact that we have 2 charges in the heart. I don't know why. I have 1 on the main. Charge rate, initial charges. Oh, that's why. Okay. It's another thing that I have used. Max charges again. No, I want radius. We still are not getting any legendary ones, I guess. Okay. So I was lucky enough to find dual radius there. With this one, we still don't have a radius. I got all of you. So the 3 Fallen Starlights will be in the neighborhood of about 100 maybe. Maybe if I go for something a little bit tougher. The regular Tetris pieces are the problem. Doing profound, are we? So interesting.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Yeah, the damage made a difference, I guess.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
As you can see, it's not great, right? But after we built our first stacks, and it starts becoming good. Yep. I guess I could say pretty good after we build our stacks.
Never felt better.
By the way, I will check it, but I think this is with full moon radiance turned on, right? So the only thing our Thea has on this is that she's able to put in the resonators.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Fine. It's too early. I'm still in the previous build setup. Doesn't look like that's worth a lot. So Ooh, I like this. 30% drop quantity. Can I put like one resonator in? Would that be too shameless? And I was just not able to do this place. Additional modifier. No, I don't think we should be doing that additional modifier shenanigans for V level up, right? We should let that 15% quantity go for this time being. Whoa. I did survive that? And I mispositioned. Wow. Such tankiness, much wow.
Keep fighting from victory to
Wow, so good. I wish the tankiness, the survival got updated during mid-fight so I could have seen how tanky this character was compared to my other guy. But much tankier. If we are going to use non-scientific means.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
One to three purple or better. Yeah, let's just leave it be. Okay, at least it was one, but it was orange.
Valga battle indeed. Never felt
Memories. We have gotten a lot of memories today. 0 red. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pretty weak, sadly. Let's lock this. I'm guessing this is not gonna sell. Not a problem. Ooh, went up. Nice. Let's put that thing in there. I need to check
Conflicts carry the weight of
if
both
we are doing the
honor
full
and shame.
moon thingy. We should be. Let's just check it. Sure. I want to see the beautiful feature of 50 FE drop from a single guy. I missed it. 2 Vim that are purple or better. That's nice. Whoa. So guys, we have a nice chance of like 70% chance of hitting one rainbow Vim. That's right now. We'll get higher.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Trafalgar battle indeed.
Okay. More scraps.
Never felt better.
Quantity. I'm not gonna do the resonance thingy just yet.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We are still trying to level. So at 97, guys. Whoa, that's a blessed guy, I think. Whoa. At 97 and on the Thea, I just let the process of leveling go. It's not possible, right? I mean, you know, you play for like 25 maps without dying, you accrue like 7% XP, you die, it all goes away, right? So it's not even a thing that you can achieve with revival tokens. So, you know, I just let it go there. Whoa.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
We got our first stupid legendary power thingy. Moon Zeko, is that one we use? So in here Radius is king because, you know, you can bring together bigger groups. So many memories today, not one red. So guys, I know red memories, ultimate memories are supposed to be much more rare, but they should not be non-existent. Hopefully after I level, the divinity stuff will have sorted itself out, so then we could start putting in resonators. With Thea, what I've been doing was I was putting all but the last.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Whoa. Oh. Oh, that can help a lot. Oh. So guys, now all of these are subject to that 45% upgrade, which is definitely not bad. Nice. We'll be going doing the Rehan1 Profound. So guys, right now, what will happen is that this farm will become better, right? I will have more damage. The start will be picking up the pace. Death will be less likely. Blah blah, right? But it's this farm, right? Or I will be able to put more resonators in, but that's it. Still the same farm, right? Obviously a little bit better when we have the resonators, but you know what I mean? Whoa. Okay, 50. Do we have 50, please? No?
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Okay. Why would I lock them? These are all pretty bad. I'll just upgrade. Okay, didn't do anything.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
That was a proper moment for to hit the 50 FE with the boss, but didn't take. And 20% XP already. So I was going to go back to the Thea, who is really faster and can put resonators in, but now we are doing Profound, right? So this farm is a little bit worse than Thea. And with the Thea, we are basically not earning XP. In here we are, so so many memories. Not one red. I wonder what the ratio is. Scrap hasn't sold. So if all of these sold, that's near 2k, but not there.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Wow, this was pretty bad, eh? Chest fella. Well, and it dropped nothing. Now, 70% chance. Come on. Yes, we did. So guys, this is, for me, this does not, by the way, take a look at this. We had 6 that were available for an upgrade, 45% chance. So we should have gotten 2 or 3 upgrades. We have gotten 1, but at least it hit the valuable one. Okay, so on Profound we are a little bit slow, really. Oh, and they are mobile, eh? That's very tiresome. Almost died. So the reason that's very annoying is, you know, they have to make us some summons, right? That turns them vulnerable. They do not summon those before they arrive at where they want to go. So it's not only, you know, mobility and them running around and kiting you. It's done with. So the reason I'm working extra to not die is because if you die, it deletes your bubbles at random. Oh, Those birds. Hey, why are we having those birds constantly? Okay, we did build up our stacks a little bit. At least we are dealing damage a little bit faster now. Oh my god, it ran away. Should be pretty close to dying at least. Not really. It wasn't at all. The first set of summons just now. It ran away once more. I would have died there normally, but ooh, I'm getting a little triggered here. Well, what's going on? I mean, I understand that it's running away, but that was a little bit toxic here. Yeah, guys, I didn't want to miss out on the rainbow wind bubble. As I said, you know, I have seen this handful of times. I mean, I think it was a little bit below average and it was still 100. Wow. I mean, the amount of time it took me, I would say definitely not worth it though.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Well, the good news is that we didn't die.
Never felt better.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Wimp.
So the goal is to be able to finish these maps while the speed bonus that we have at the beginning is intact, right? We are taking it a little bit slow to not die. So that doesn't happen for us now.
Never felt better.
But yeah, that's the ultimate goal. At 8-2 we started getting it done, but now we are a little bit slow.
Like a battle indeed.
Survivability is definitely very nice though.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Perhaps. Trinkets lost value. Didn't ask me. That's interesting. It immediately accepted that price as the final price. I'll just do something in the middle. This was the worst flip ever. No, I don't think that's very profitable. We can do this.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Rainbow Vim Bubble. You guys, still 100 is pretty nice from a single bubble, but of course, you know, the problem is how hard it is to achieve that bubble, and it is impossibly hard. I must have gotten it really very, very, very rarely. Now, in a day of, you know, active playing, I get like one rainbow per day, something like that. You know, I'm not talking about Vim Rainbow, right? Vim Rainbow always the best. I'm just talking about achieving any rainbow. Terrible. How about this? Adds one bubble, but we cannot add any more bubbles. We have 2 gear, that is terrible. Let's just see. 2 gear is terrible, you say. Okay, there is another gear for you. Thank you very much, game. Thank you. How generous.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
What's going on? Why do we have insufficient attempts? I'm guessing I pressed it at the wrong time, because I shouldn't be out of attempts here.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
However, did I manage to level to 97 with Tear, guys? It's insane, actually, now that I think about it. Because this is, you know, somewhat slow, right? And this is on a very tanky character. And this is 95 to 96. Then there is 96 to 97. But of course, you know, I had to make use of revival tokens on both.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Never felt better.
Change the type to fluorescent. Replicate doesn't help. Okay, let's go fluorescent. We were able to get rid of a single gear bubble. Really? We had 3. So 60% of our gear bubbles, of our bubbles were gear. The absolute minimum we could have gotten was 1, and yeah. Yes. From this point on, we should focus on upgrading though, because we are not able to add any more. In the worst case, we can just go for the base option of rerolling.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
we have been able to find a few nice, valuable compasses, but that 50 FE from a single monster is yet to be seen.
Never felt better.
Oh, invitation. 2 invitations actually. That's lovely. Yeah, it's very hard for the legendary ones to be worth any money, at least these days. Let's go back to these. I've not been trying to sell these for a while.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Give me 50.
I
Yeah.
heard the call
Wow.
of the ancestor Valgongs. You want to beat me? You'll have to try harder.
Oh, that was sad. Yeah, one more there.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
So because we have the full moon tuning on, the bosses in here are more deadly than normal stuff. And I didn't want to use my revival tokens, so that set us back by 5 maps or so. Pretty awful.
If you want to grow taller, be ready to dream of falling. If you want to get rich, be ready to dream of flowing water. Tell me,
Commodity and upgrades.
dream of?
I mean, commodity is better than fluorescent, but fluorescent is also pretty good. I would have liked to get rid of that garbage gear bubble, because gears are worth nothing. Even the rainbows are not worth anything because they don't drop dream talking stuff. And that death was so tiresome. Dang.
Never felt better.
Dang. I spent the revival tokens like mad with the Thea, so I'm now trying to use them properly. Back to 15. Shame. Wow.
Conflicts carry the weight of
Those guys,
honor
eh?
and shame.
Yeah, I mean everyone but those guys are fine. So the rares are also surviving for a bit, but at least you know they are not doing high damage. Okay, we cannot replicate, we cannot add, we cannot do that. So let's just do this, right? Simple. Sadly, it does upgrade the worst. I mean, guys, blue and white bubbles kind of don't do anything. So I know that we had, you know, gear there, which is worse, but kind of the same thing because they are worthless both. I'm also dying a little bit.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
At this point, they are able to penetrate our defenses. Maybe I should have said scrap quantity. Question Ivan, hello. So, slates are the one thing that I have to do right now, but I don't know which stage you are at. 200 billion. So you are in a better situation than I am. So you are in Profound, I'm guessing. And you want to do the big Tetris tile. Sorry, it's my first season. I'm not very familiar with all the names. What was that called? Space something? Let me find it. This one, right? Space Drift. Oh, interesting. I'm on 70 billion and I'm on Profound. Let me show you. Let me show you.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility.
Should be around 70 billion, I think. Yeah, see, 70. And I have not done my slates yet. Sadly, they were a little bit too much. Yeah, so show you. Profound.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Funny thing is, I have been live for a while, and at the beginning of the stream, I tried stepping into Profound and I just got kicked in the face, right? And after that point, I changed nothing, right? And then I was like, you know, let me try it once more, right? I leveled a few times. And also, I leveled a few gems. There is also that, right? I mean, skills. And yeah, lo and behold, it was working for reasons unknown. So my resistance aren't capped at all.
moment.
Hello.
The champion deserves the honor.
Yeah, let me tell you. Go to pro builds, search for strongman. I don't know if you play Path of Exile, but there is a guy called Milky there, Milky BK. But because mine is a little bit. So my name is called my channel name Bashar George, right? You could also follow it, but it's a little bit gimped, right? Because I didn't have enough resources. I went as hard at some stuff, and some stuff is very behind. My slates are terrible, so I'm playing with like 8-0 slates or something. Why are all of them are rarity? Don't go in. Let's go in. Let me show you. By the way, at several hundred billion, you should have transitioned. I mean, you should. So it's my first season, so I shouldn't sound very pedantic, but you should have been able to move into Profound, right? On my Thea, that was my first real character. I moved into Profound at about 100 billion. It was a little bit painful, but the income jumps pretty high, right? There's a very steep gap in the income that you generate at A2 and Profound. So I just jumped in. By the way, I am strength stacking. Are you strength stacking as well? Now you can. I'm at 70 billion. 70 billion. So people are generally giving you the numbers that are meant to farm comfortably, right? But the thing is, the difference between Profound and A2 is so high. I would say go for it and go through a little bit of pain to be able to do it in Profound. You are strength stacking. How much strength? And take a look at the awkwardness of my slates. Take a look at this. It's terrible. Yeah, that's the old. It's pretty awful. I did not expect that Tetris piece to be that expensive, right? So I had saved up like 2K, right? And then I took a look. The Tetris piece was like 2.5K. I'm like, what the hell am I gonna do now? Oh, you have the same strength as me, yeah. So after I do the divinity respect, I will have about 3,000, I think, because what you do is you grab this Tetris piece, right, the stick, right, you put it in the middle, then to the left of it or to the right of it. For me, you put a lot of things with like 12% strength on it, so this 12% strength gets copied, and so yeah, basically you get about 3,000 strength. It is eternity, yes. So that's a little bit cheating though. I was streaming one day, right? A fine fella jumped in just like you did, and he said, are you playing with eternity? I'm like, no, I cannot afford the eternity. He's like, let me give you one. And I was very suspicious. I'm like, what the hell? Why is this guy giving me a 15,000 FE item? And yeah, he did. You can tell it from being bound, right? Or actually you cannot because it's corroded. No. So the thing is, the guy mailed it to me. When you gift it to someone, they cannot sell it. So because it was bound anyway, corrupted it, but you know, let me claim credit for this. I didn't use it on the Thea because I thought it would be kind of like cheating. So I arrived at like 10 trillion damage on my Thea without this eternity. Then, you know, I rerolled for this one. Yeah. Was very nice of the fella. So, as I said, my name is Bashar Josh, so you can also follow me, but what I'm following is, let me show you, pro builds, quick builds. You go here, you go to creator. There's a hair in my neck. So you type strongman here, strongman. That's the fella. And he has a nice amount of variance here. So you should be around here or here. But these are whirlwind variants. So I did go a little bit spoiled here because, you know, I had a little bit of resources saved up from my Thea, right? And I was channeling them onto this Rehan. I did act a little bit spoiled and I jumped from this build, from T8 to this one, right? So I didn't have to change into the whirlwind because, you know, that takes a lot of work. You know, you change the skills, you've changed the supports, you have to invest. So I skipped all of these. This 100, that's not 100 trillion, 100 billion. He mistyped it. 100 billion, 250 billion, 500 billion. I skipped all three of these, all four of these actually. This one as well. So I grabbed this and jumped into this one. And so it says 2 trillion, but I don't know what that means. 1 dot. So that means we are doing 1 ignite and 2 trillion DPS. I have 70 billion. And it's going to increase, right? When I do the divinity, but I don't know how much it's going to increase by. But I don't think it's going to go to 2 trillion because, you know, that's 30 times the damage I'm doing right now. Oh, you are following Milky as well. I see. And are you on the same stage? On this stage? 1.2T? What about the pets? They make a huge difference. Sadly, I have only this one from my Thea. You have the pets? I only have this one, and for these two, I'm just using random garbage. You have none of them? You should be able to have a few of them. This is commonly used. Okay, this is commonly used. I suggest that you grab this one. It's pretty good. I mean, it's the only pet that is shared between my Thea and this one, so I could recommend this one. Iron Line is used, so I am considering getting one of these two. I have 2 more pets that I can get. If I finish City, I'm on stage 6, and as you know, people are selling boosts for the City, so I can, you know, buy a boost for the City. I'm considering that. So I could grab one of these pets, and the other pet is going to come from SS20, which is, you know, my seasonal and personal goal. Oh, do you have Dreamweaver? Yeah. Only. Yep. I made the same exact mistake. Yes. But it's only the major no. Yeah, Dreamweaver. Yep. I know. It's a very, very good pet though. You definitely didn't go wrong there. It's just not good enough for this build. Yeah. The major node is failing, sadly. Yeah. I made the same mistake. I thought, because the first few nodes say elemental damage, I thought the last node was elemental damage as well. Sadly, it's not elemental damage, but elemental damage with spells. Also, this is very important. Did you get this? This is pretty expensive, sadly. Makes a lot of difference. Yeah, you should save up for this. I don't know how much currency you have, but yeah. So right now I am going for these. I don't know if you know how the slates are done. So this game is, so this game being pay to win is actually like the third most annoying thing on my list. Right? I like this game a lot, as you can tell. What I dislike about the game the most is there are zero explanations for tons of stuff, right? And normally, people trash talk, Google, right? Nope, no, not even Google. You cannot find certain things, right? Actually, you cannot find a lot of things. So, for example, let me show you. Right, I was trying to. So this is my first season, so I didn't have this done. I'm gonna show it to you. So this one. Perform Darkest Corrosion on one piece of matchless legendary gear, right? So, and it gives 1% drop quantity, which is important, right? So, did you know that you cannot find what legendaries are matchless? Did you know this? You cannot know. There is no way of telling which legendary is matchless. It's impossible to find. The way I arrived at it was educated guessing, right? So there are tiers of legendaries: common, maybe uncommon, precious, matchless, and ultimate, right? Ultimate is, as you can guess, Lone Wanderer's Boots, Eternity, right? And they are easy to tell because they are a different color, right? However, matchless, and I thought to myself, I said, matchless probably is the valuable legendaries, but there is no filter for this. There is zero explanation for this, right? I had to guess at it, and imagine right now, whatever money I get, I buy something. So I'm not swimming in FE, and I didn't want to waste my currency, so I went for a shield that's valuable, glacier shield or something like that, and I grabbed it and I prayed that it would work because the corrosion thing is like 60 FE. So it's not huge, but it's also not nothing, right? I do not have 10,000 FE to spend. So it worked, yeah, and I got my 1% quality, yeah. And also, if you are near here, there is, let me show you something. So this is a very complicated game because it's not explained at all. So there is one way to get this 1% drop quantity. Yeah, I can tell you more. There is one way to get this for cheap, right? The ultimate legendary gear. I mean, when you get here, what you do is you go for Lone Wanderer's Boots, right? You buy the cheapest that you can. You log out, you log back in, you get your 1% drop quantity, and then you resell it. Yeah. So let me show you. Lone Wanderer, right? Lone Walker, sorry, I'm sorry. That's the one. So this is not very cheap, but I got lucky and I was refreshing this, right? Again, I was not swimming in out of money. So I found one for 1,500, right? I got it. I logged out. I logged back in. I got my 1% drop, and then I sold it for 1,800. And the commission of 1,800 comes to 225. So I basically sold it for 1,575. So I got my 1% drop, and also 75 FE as a profit. But I have been taking a look at this to do that particular flip again. No. So sadly, 1 in 8 or 12.5% is extremely high. It's very, very hard to flip, right? I'm used to that from Path of Exile. And in this game, you lose so much money when you change gears. So, for example, let's say you buy something, right? Let's say 300 FE. You buy yourself a mace, right? You play a little, right? You upgrade it for a 1000 FE mace, and that mace, you are lucky if it sells for 200, right? And when you put the auction house commission on top of it, the loss is huge, right? That's why I haven't been able to grow. But I have been doing small flips here. Let me show you. I think this could surprise you, the amount of transactions that I had. Take a look at this. 100,000 FE done in auction house. So that means I have paid 12,500 in commissions, which is pretty terrible. I got tax return of like 2,000, so still 10,000 in commissions. There is some stuff that you can make a profit from. You can't see it now because I have to delete them, but wedges are pretty good to flip. So when you buy them in bulk, right, like bulks of 10, like 20, right, not huge, you can buy them for cheap. But when you are selling them one by one, you can sell them for pretty expensive. People don't realize that, and they lose a lot of money on it.
I am the strongest warrior in Valgong.
Because it's used to reset wedges, right? Reset slates. So they are like, okay, this is going to be the final one. They just buy one, then it doesn't work. They buy one more.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
Okay,
honor
please don't
and
go in.
shame.
Why is it not working? Okay.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
So yeah, I'm doing an interesting strategy because you get only so many drop pets. So I got started with Void Pirates and Dream, and I didn't get a decent third pet. I don't even have the fuel epic one that everyone is using. So I'm just using the seasonal Lunari pet. So I'm going for the Lunari strategy. And I like it because you get a lot of compasses, and for some reason the compasses, I would say, are very expensive, right? Relatively. So the first tier of compasses is just garbage, right? 10% quantity on Lunari monsters, right?
The champion deserves the
That's it. 10% quantity. 4. What the hell? Why is it worth 4? I mean, I am getting surprised every time I sell that item. I think it's a little bit, overrated. 10% quantity on, that's not worth it. Okay. So we can change something into a cube and then upgrade the quality by 1 tier. That's not good because cube is not good. I'll just go for this one. It's upgrading the worst thing as usual. Well, I will not say no. It is perfectly possible.
Now let me fix you up.
Whoa, 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 what the hell is that? I died.
Back to the fight.
I was distracted by the loot and died. Oh my god, that's so much XP. But what the hell is that? But after I do my sets, I think I should be able to handle Profound. Eternity or no eternity. So eternity is helping, obviously, right? Big time.
The hardy Valgabout.
Do you have the bonus that gives you 30% quantity for 3 reduced tries at a map? I think you should. You know what I'm talking about? The fancy stars. I'm sorry, I just don't know the names. There is a lot of cool. The ones that you get from the travelers. Yeah, I just never. I just never turned it off. 30% quantity is too strong, so I just try to not die as best I can, and I die sometimes. So let's see how much this is. Unknown surgical instrument, whatever that is. Where is it? What? Where is it? What? I'm curious. Come on. It's not a skill. It's a commodity, right? Unknown.
We're gonna get an epic fight, Valka. I really can't wait any longer.
What the hell? Did I not pick it up? Did I die for nothing? No. Damn, got distracted. I'm blind. Yeah. Oh, your first season too. But I looted something from the ground, no? Unknown surgical instrument. I should get rid of these garbage. Like them.
Drink.
I guess it's something that enters the inventory, just as you said.
The Vorax plague isn't so scary. If your leg gets infected, you saw it off. If your hand gets infected, you chop it off. And if your head gets infected...
That was the last season. I played this a little bit. Back. Make sure to drop by the way, tomorrow, if you like. We'll definitely be playing. So as I said, I had put a goal, personal goal of conquering SS20. Trying it. Right back.
Now let's have a real Valga challenge.
Well, I think you did pretty good if that's your first season. Dang. I would have much rather liked to sell it, and dang, I lost all the XP. So at 95, you start getting penalized for the XP, right? So right now, the XP I get is 90%, right? 10% penalty.
Conflicts carry the weight of both
I died twice after hitting 95. One of them was to... This was pretty awful. One of them was to a lunar guy. They have some boss-like fellas in there. And the other one was just now, as you saw. I thought I could sell. Dang. Died for nothing. This is a pretty rewarding mechanic, but also can be very annoying. So you have that guy bullying you constantly. He's unattackable. You have to kill 4 roots that are immune. Sheesh, buddy, give it a break. And the last one becomes immune twice. If becoming immune once was not enough.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
The hearty Falga battle indeed.
The reason I played extra gingerly is because when you die, it deletes your hard work bubbles, and it takes like 6-7 maps to get in. This was, I mean, it was pretty good in terms of raw FE, but yeah, no dream talking stuff.
The weight of both honor and shame.
That death, man. And I would have been okay if I died for like 300 FE. It's not sellable. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't like that Vorax mechanic at all, right? As I said, I played very little last season, finished the campaign and then gave up. I mean, it does take a long time, right? The preparation part.
Never felt better.
Oh, 20 again. Really? With this character, we have never gotten 50. In Profound, you can get 50, by the way. Make sure to work on that progress thingy, by the way. You know what I mean? That path of progression I just showed you. Yeah, work on it because it makes a difference, right? There is XP, there is fuel drop quantity, which is iffy. There is drop quantity directly. You can monitor it on the path of progression, so it's pretty valuable. But the problem is that you will not be able to understand what 90% of it means, right? Which was the case for me, right? It's awful, no explanation. And the extra annoying thing for me was, it says, reach trial of divinity 30, right? And then there is a button next to it called proceed. You press it and nothing happens, which was a major trigger to me, right? Because I thought, maybe it will take me where I need to be. And there are like a million NPCs in town. Finding the correct one takes time. So, let me show you. 20% XP gained. 27% drop quantity. 27 is what I have, or no, 30 is what you can get. which is very important. 20% additional ember drop quantity and 20% fuel drop quantity. But some of them are straight up impossible. So for example, this one, right? So this one, this obtain one activation medium perpetual motion with 2 tier 1 FX, that's more than 3000 FE. So, you know, even if you are planning on buying and selling it immediately, it's going to cost you like 400 FE or so. You would have to be lucky and, you know, buy it at a reduced price and then sell it. It's just ridiculous. This one requires deep space and reaching level 100. It's also out of the question. And also it gives you a ton of tokens for pets. Pretty important. As you can see, I did do my best. So I never tried this. I should be able to do these two, right? Not on this character, but on the Thea. I could do this, but that's going to cost me 400 FE, right? Because it doesn't say complete, right? I'm just going to use it and die. So yeah, could get that one done. Yeah, that's in the distant future, I think. These are pretty expensive. I'm considering to do this for my Thea. So this is a very nice change of pace after my Thea, really. With the Thea, I have a ton of damage, but just very squishy, right? I constantly get one-shotted, and sadly this survival doesn't mean squat, as you probably know. Is this my old one? It's my old one, yeah. See, that's the scepter I had on the guy. I bought this one for flipping. I bought it for 900 and spent like 50 on it, but it didn't sell. And I have been at it for days and days now. Let me put one of these up. 9, terrible. Be ashamed of your orange color. Oh my god, why are you guys even orange? Garbage. That should be nice. So there is a little trick with this. You know, it's going to land you, maybe net you a few FE, but you know, it could do something. So because these are redeemed in sets of 5, you can sell them in sets of 5 for a little bit more expensive than you normally could. You know, the small tricks I have come up with. If you want to be extra petty, there is a little bit of profit to be had here, but you know, very, very petty. Sometimes I do it. Yeah. So let me show you the other guy, gal. I mean, this one has insane damage. You know, I have downgraded it, actually, even.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
5-3 link cap. This one is pretty expensive. And you know, I do profound here with the things, but you can never do profound with all of them put in because the last one is going to be very nasty. So the thing is, if you do all the resonance, the problem is the last one can be very, very nasty. You know, it can break the map for you, right? It's impossible to complete. So you have to always pay attention. So that's the solution I found. I put up 15. And with 15, you can very rarely get something that breaks you. But yeah, that's it. Yeah. It's pretty good.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I await the god's response. Look into my eyes and
It's feeling a little bit weird after the first, but take a look at the damage. Boom, insta kill everything. And this is with resonances, yeah. I'm playing it a little bit weird. Ah, I'm used to the other one.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Yeah, it's just one shot.
The judgment of the gods
Oh, I
shall not be
forgot
made.
I forgot the.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I forgot the compass. Yeah. But this one isn't very cheap either. Maybe a little bit. Oh, I can do this. Alright. I'm gonna try here.
The gods have gone. It was not my time.
I don't have enough survival to. Too much damage, too little survival. Yeah, I saw it coming, but. Oh, okay. Ganked me. Quite too late. I will go, but definitely drop by tomorrow. I go live. About like 6-7 hours before this, right? Well, nice to meet you. See you.